Am I here? I sure am. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Happy Monday. It's Monday. Hope you're doing so well today. I am officially in the throes of Buford being on a food trial, which means all he can eat is just his food and nothing else. Like he cannot have a single other snack of any variety. So I have an extra little tub of his little bits of his food for um if anyone redeems the yums, which I might do here in a moment because he's already crying at me, and I will fold like a deck of cards. Hey, congrats, Tatsumasa. Also, Peter, hello. Tatsumasa with the first. Congratulations. Yeah, Biff is very unhappy. I had a sandwich for lunch today, and one of his favorite things in the world is lettuce, which is a really weird favorite thing in the world. But he really, really was very upset with me when I did not give him any of the lettuce that went on my sandwich. So we're already in it. We're in the diet, and it's going about as poorly as I was expecting it to. Can you hear him already? I think you can. He's upset. Sure can. Oh, he's upset. He's also still cone baby for another week and diaper baby for as long as he needs to be. So he's, overall the happiest version of himself because he's in a cone, he's in a diaper, and he's not getting yummy snacks anymore. So that's going about as well as he's making it seem. A go, hello, thank you for the hydrate. He's doing his best. All right, Tatsumasa, you can tell Momo that I'm stealing her job right now. I gotta do it. Don't you shake that tight. I see you. You want a treat? We want treats? Okay. No, don't tell her that. Sit, 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 sit. Buford, sit. Right. So he's got his. You can also look at his lovely chattering teeth. These are his yummy pieces of food now that he has to use for treats until. Well, I don't know actually how long he's got to do this for. It's 8 to 12 weeks where he can't eat anything outside of his designated food. That's it. That's it. That's all. Look at him sniff. He's like, "What is happening?" Hi, Alpha. Oh, I have a fun little piece of information that I yes, that's it. Announcement of announcement. I don't like the smell of his whatever food it is. Could be, could not be. Honestly, I'm kind of no, yeah, maybe. Ah, no. Also, butt prison is a crazy name for a diaper, Tatsumasa. Alpha, stop reading my mind. Okay, so yep, I had to fix it. Well, cause like, okay, I wish that we could put diapers on him normal, but we can't because of his little butt nub. So like, cause it doesn't hold the diaper up, which like doggy diapers, the tail is supposed to hold it up. But since he doesn't have a tail and he has a butt nub instead, uh, we have to put the diaper on him upside down, which I think he very much hates. But like, what choice do we have? Also, I feel like diapers are like much harder to put on upside down. No, I'm not even so much worried about that. I felt kind of funny about it because I was like, oh, I'm done with this, and then I'm considering it. Also, I don't know what in the what dark gifts are, so I need to do a little research. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a little research on it. So we'll see. Discover it 3 times per game, 3 gold each. Okay. Would it be weird for me to go do that again though? Would 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 anyone be like, "Oh, you you silly Sway." Ow, Biff. Please stop shoving your cone into my Ow, what are you doing? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm gonna noodle on it. It's very likely that we will experience that together. That's true. Buford with your butt nub. He's gotten so bold with that cone. Like he just runs it into everything. All right, fine. I cannot pick both of you up. This is not going to work for any. Ow, why are you like this? I cannot pick you both up. This is not going to work out. Get down. Sorry, I think the camera's too high for y'all to see, but both of the dogs are trying to climb up into my lap right now, and that's not going well for anyone. Hi, Momo. Sorry. I don't know if Tatsumas already told you. Buford? Yes. Sorry, I didn't announce it early enough. Glar, thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, cone of shame and also diaper. Biff's a mess. Yeah, I was like, so we went to the baby shower Monday and kind of had like a little day off together yesterday, and I was like, I'm tired. But then I was like, you know what? I said I was in the stream today, and I have a little bit of energy, so I had a Celsius, and here we are. Gavin's first day of camp was today. He's got camp all this week. Also, tomorrow, I think we're going to go try to see the Odyssey, which I'm very excited about. Surprise! I love being yelled at by Biff. Oh, I love Celsius. So, okay, so here's my thing. I think that the flavors of Red Bull and Alani are better, but I do like Celsius as an energy source better than any of the other ones. But I'm definitely like, for the sake of flavor, I'm kind of obsessed with there's like a blue slush flavor of Alani. And that one is so good. His gym jams are in the wash, but oh shoot, I forgot I'm cursed. Well, the jammies keep the butt prison in place if we're gonna continue calling it that. I suppose I should embrace it. So he needs the which one? The jammies. What is the X for? Oh no, there's a new thing. Hi, Chris. Oh no, no, no. What does that mean? Okay, maybe it just like cancels out that whole row. Tatsumasa, I think that's one of my least favorite coined words, for real. A diaper is furthermore a butt prison. How you doing, Chris? Okay, I'm gonna assume that this heckin' silly heckin' thing means that I should ignore everything that has to do with 14. What? Whoa, but hold on. If I'm supposed to ignore it, then what, oh no. Let's just pretend it's 6 plus 10. That's, ugh. Not too bad, doing okay. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, man. Okay, so that little crash out I had in this room staring at the shadows on the ground and this clock actually meant nothing. I am feeling. Especially since we found the one that was up among all the clocks. So, officially meant 0 things. Also, that feels extra weird that happened because, oh, bananas. I can't wait to not be cursed anymore. What was I saying? Feels extra weird that it happened. What feels weird that it happened? Wow, my train of thought is gone. Super gone. Yep. Not a single thought. Oh, nope. Nope. Yep. Gone forever. Oh, man. I think I needed that train of thought. because we have to put it on upside down, it very rarely stays where it's supposed to. The heckin' diaper. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play something else. I think, unless today is like the best Blueprints day of my whole life, I think I am ready for a break from this game. But I just didn't have anything planned today because I kind of took yesterday all the way off. We went to an arcade and it was fun, and I was like, planning. Hey Hydralisk, how's it going? So now I'm actually going to plan for tomorrow's stream after today's stream, like a person that's supposed to do things. Oh, I remember what was weird. It wasn't important though, but it feels really weird that one of the keys for like the main storyline was from an auxiliary room, like a room that's not necessarily guaranteed. I say again, I'm so excited to not be cursed anymore. Bananas. I have regrets. Hey, a shovel! Right, so next time something is called the cursed something, like this was called the cursed coffer, I suppose I should listen to it, because it was like, are you positive you want to do this? And I was like, well, yes, of course I'm positive. I'm not so positive anymore. I think that was actually not my best idea. I also have the lever. Why does this game... Ooh, I don't know that game. Wait, have you played this yet? I feel like anyone that has played like a strategy game... I mean, okay, if you like roguelites and strategy games, so... yeah, just generally strategy games. I feel like you would like this game. It is definitely maddening and tests your patience, but it's fun when it works out. What if you got something called the cursed puppy? Okay, well then all bets are off at that point. When you put puppies in the game, then that changes everything. Betrayal at House on the Hill. I've not heard of this, but I need to look it up. Man, I love a good board game. Momo told me about a card game that I still need to look up. Has anyone ever tried like an escape room in a box? Because we have one of those, and it's like, oh, you're supposed to time it for 60 minutes whenever you start. And we've started it like 3 separate times and been like, no. Skip Bo, yes, thank you. Is the spot above this one that's a really good dig spot? I guess I just need to decide how important it is to me to try to have every room in the house today. I guess I decided it was not important to me. Oh, this curse is gonna be the end of me. Hi, Riva. How are you? I hate being cursed. Generally pretty unfun. Okay, so we are... Are we actually already at the point of having a jackhammer? I think we are. But before I do that, I think I cannot dig in dig spots when I change it into a jackhammer at that point. Finally did the thing. You saw Motion City soundtrack. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. How was it? That's still on the bucket list. It's really funny because I feel like they actually tour a decent amount, so I don't know how I haven't made it to see them yet, but that's amazing. Did you enjoy it? Hopefully it was a good show. Ethan and I were just talking about how we haven't been to see some live music in like a good hot second. How did I miss that? Oh, JK, because it didn't exist. That's how I missed it. Oh, that means I just... Did I walk through the spare bedroom? Probably not. No, I did. I just ignored it. Worth? Oh, you went to Warp Tour? Amazing. Oh my gosh, I loved Warp Tour last year. So fun. Did they play some hits? I know they've been putting out some new stuff recently, which like I don't dislike, but it does hit a little different. It's not quite the same. Oh, a red room removes one of everything. Heckin' parlor. Oh, here we go. I cry. Yes, the Odyssey, we're gonna see it tomorrow. Did you like it? What kind of screen did you see it on? The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. That's not fair. It says both of these statements are false, and if that's true, then they can't be false. Nice, Riva. Heck yeah. Momo liked it more than you. You thought it was too long, but overall good. Fair. No, that's fair. I think the 70 millimeter also is like smaller, but also I know there's such like limited theaters that were showing it. Like I think there was one in all of Florida. That's fair. I do love seeing things or like, you know, engaging the rage baiters. Both statements end in false. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Yes, but if this box is true, both of these, oh, that breaks my brain. If it's true that both of these statements are false, then that's false, right? Then the box is false, which means it can't be true. So if the box is false, then no. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Wait, okay, hold on. So the only I have two wind-up keys, and I can make this easier for myself because there's only two things that say which box the gems are or are not in. The gems are in the blue box, or The gems are not in the black box. Wait, no, hold on. That does not help. Also, Glar, I don't know if you've played this yet, but so one box has to be true. So it's at least one box is true, at least one box is false, and the gems exist in one of the boxes. And you need to figure out which one it is. The fact that a bunch of... Right? To wine the fictional character? It's truly cinema. We love people with strong and correct opinions, right? Big fan of Greek mythology. Oh, fun. Ooh. Oh, Hades Town. That's amazing. That's something I've wanted to see as well. I kind of... Okay, I have mixed feelings, though, about, like, filming on stage. Because I feel like it's such a different kind of acting that you have to do on stage as opposed to for, like, a camera. And, like, I've seen some, like Hamilton on Disney Plus is really good. But I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Also, Tom and Riva, thank you for your lurks. I appreciate you. Yeah, and, like, yeah. The role that Elliot plays too, isn't that, like, very small, like, in the grand scheme of the movie? So all these people are mad about, like, a very small amount of screen time. The gems are in the blue box. This is breaking my brain. Both of these statements are false. Yeah, that's crazy. The statement on the white box is false. The statement on the white box is false. Isn't that such a... What's the word? Hyperbole? No. Paradox? If it says both of these statements are false and that's a true statement, isn't that a paradox? Because it can't be because it's false. But if it's actually... If it says it's false... Nope. Nope, I'm stuck. How does that even work? Like, if both of these statements are false, is false, then it would be both of these statements are true? The statement on the white box is true? The gems are in the blue box. Wait, hold on. But if that's the case... No, then this is false. This is true. This is true. That would work. Please, 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 please. Bananas! Okay, wait, hold on. I have another key. Okay. Okay, so this is false. Which means this is true? That's fair, Momo, for sure. The music for 6 is so good. The gems are not in the black box. If that's true, because this is clearly false. I'm gonna just do this. I give up. It's been too much. Please be right. Oh my gosh. Thanks. That was terrible. I hated every moment of that. My brain hurts. That's just a no for me. I did not even mean to walk in here. Okay, you know what's kind of sad right now, right? So if I pick the chapel, all of the red rooms for our curse mean we lose one of everything. So I'll lose the same as if I picked the aquarium. The only thing is, like, they're configured differently, which could be kind of helpful or unhelpful depending on how you look at it. But, like, the chapel's a little bit better for me, so I can go to the left a little bit easier. Yeah, whatever, whatever. Sure, take all of my stuff. Who needs it? I'm fine. This is fine. I don't need things. Things are for people that would like stuff. I'm doing great. I'm doing swell. I'm doing fabulous. I am, yep, doing so happy and good and happy. What happened that you start getting so many aquariums? Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know at all. I think that the aquarium just really likes me and wants to show up for me, I guess. I've got not a clue. Oh, bananas. Also, 10 gold for a single key is highway robbery, which I will pay right now because I am in need. But, like, I would like to just say that out loud so I can be heard about that. Because that's crazy. Hi, Sean. You know what? Yes, you're so right. Oh, our day is over. But hey, we can look at the new room we have. Oh, cool. Sure. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I wonder if everything in here are things that I'm supposed to, like, pay attention to. Because I feel like I've attempted to light these guys on fire in the master bedroom. And then this is in her ladyship's chamber, which I have not actually tried to mess with, and now I feel like I should. And then I keep spinning the globe and can't figure out the purpose of it, but it's there. Right, so new room. Answered no questions, however. I did have the parlor. Actually, it's really funny. You missed the crash out by like 5 minutes. It went... I mean, I got gems, so that was fine. But yeah, it went about as well as we'd expected to go. Also, Treasure Trove has the horsey. What is the horsey called? Rook? No. Knight? And a cannon. That's true. Also a cannon. Alright. Guess what, y'all? We are no longer cursed after this day in the game, which is really nice, because that was really not fun. I would probably not break open the cursed coffer. I wonder if I was supposed to do something with that little totem, though. Like, there had to have been a reason for that that would have given me something really, really cool had I actually been able to use it. But instead it just kind of sat in my I should have just put it in the coat check. Instead I put my silly super powered hammer in there. What a weird sentence. Oops, sorry. Maybe I'm getting so many aquariums because the fish are revolting. They found out that I was trying to drain the tanks. Yeah, so here's the cursed coffer. I'm gonna not do that again. I'm finally not cursed anymore. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red room, gain. Okay. That's not so bad. I'm not gonna touch that until I know what to do with that totem. I just wonder how often that, like, 5 ranks with red rooms. Every time I say red room, I just think of red rum from, oh, The Shining? Hecka dartboard. I said it. Here we go. Silly, dumb, silly, silly. Ah! Okay. Right, so this is -3 plus 1 is -2 squared is 4. Stephen King's so good. There's a I don't think it's newer maybe, but there's a book called Fairy Tale that I have on my to read list, but unfortunately I'm just completely lost to Dungeon Crawler Carl, so it's waiting until after that. But I did start book 6 yesterday. Fairy Tale? Okay, noted. I've heard really good things about it, and it's like sitting in my little Libby account waiting for me to unsuspend the hold. I'm really happy I've been reading more. I've been making a very conscious effort to try to read more. That was my goal, like, last year or 2 years ago. Did read recaps on all the chapters for books 1 through 3. Ooh, exciting! Yay! Y'all, we should have a stream book club. That would be so fun. Wait, we should do that. That actually sounds like a great idea. To read something together and then chat about it? Or maybe I'm just a nerd. I don't know, but that sounds fun. According to your Kindle, you're at 86 books read this year? That is so impressive. In how? How? Okay. That's amazing. Good for you. I would also be, y'all, I just accidentally, so I have streaks in the New York Times games. I have a streak in Wordle and Connections and Strands. And I just realized on like the MIDI puzzle, you can have a streak. But my Strand streak died like 5 minutes after midnight 2 days ago. And I mean, it wasn't crazy. It was like 200 days in a row, but I was so disappointed. I was so mad at myself. I could not believe I allowed myself to let that one go. Maybe I'll just buy the salt shaker, because why not? Okay, I think I'd rather have the next room go north. Wait. Wait, I had a break room. Why didn't I go call it a day in the break room? Like, oh, I'm dumb, silly dumb. Right, so anything but the corridor ends my day. So... You had a 200 plus streak in Wordle, and when you lost it, you rage quit the whole app. Oh no. That's fair. Wait, the big crossword is not free? For some reason, I thought it was. Ooh, a key. Maybe not. But that is totally fair though. I did my subscription when they had their little 70% off. Oh no. Okay, so here's my thing. If I use my last key on opening this and then I'm stuck, I'm gonna be really mad at myself. Oh, if I do this, yeah, that's fine. I just can't get to those 3 rooms at all. I need to remember to go back to the break room. I will, in fact, feel like a silly dum-dum. I'm gonna go back to the drawing room. LOL with the phrase. Use the order? Order quest is code. Okay. Okay. Hi, Waffles. Salt on a banana sounds kind of terrible. Do I want to do this now? Just please have more keys in it, because otherwise I'm going to be really sad. Please be keys. Oh, sick. Wow, that's a lot of keys. If I get my power hammer. All right. Let's just go ahead and add the casino in. Let's just get it over with. I need to make a jackhammer. Hold on one second, y'all. Alrighty, sorry friends. Where? Oh, a heckin' coin. One single coin. It'll rotate. Okay, so it could rotate because then we can head south and get some of those rooms back. Wait, did I do the parlor already or did I skipped it? I said I don't want to do these dang logic puzzles. Here we go again. I don't want to do this. All right. This box is the middle box. Okay, never mind. This is a softball. All right, so that's obviously false. The gems are in the middle box. That could be true. This box is the middle box. Wow, that's really nice. Wow, 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 wow. I can't tell if the game thinks that I'm dumb sometimes. Because, like, I don't know if I get enough wrong that it's like, oh, we need to help her. Ugh, you know, one of those. Yeah, that was good. That was easy. We love that. This is gems. That's nice. Also, oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. All right, well, clearly 33 stars is like the best possible situation. That's crazy. Exactly. She's gonna lose her mind. So maybe we should be a little nicer. That's the vibe I was getting. I love the green rooms. Wait, hold on. Oh, man. This is not the good dig spot. Never mind. Thank you. That was nice. Wow, that was really nice. And I'm not even cursed. I'm gonna throw the coat check in here. And I'm gonna get the my little power hammer that I created. Because sometimes you never know when you need it. So we only have one more room that we can draft from this. That was really nice of the one room to tell us how to open that again. This is a new room. I have no gems anymore. Three of the doors in this room unlock, and the fourth... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Thanks, I hate that. Why? What's the point of this room? Just for funsies? Kind of rude. I have no gems left. Always bad to make rooms when you have no gems. Sure, let's I mean that's our only option, so like what choice do I really have here? Oh, heck. Do I have a security room here? No, I do not. Never mind. Okay, I mostly wanted to get to the 8th floor so I could recover some of those footsteps that I lost. So we can go all the way back. All the way back. Oh, heck. Uh-oh. Right, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, well, I probably should have also paid attention to where I was going when I started moving. Oh, diaper. Man, I don't have a heckin' aquarium. Right, okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to recheck in the coat check my power hammer. Because I think that it is not time yet to unleash the power hammer. Okay, now that I know I have 23 steps left. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. But then when I want to get back, pretend we're still at 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So I have like a couple steps I can do off of vestibule or chapel, as long as I don't accidentally do something wrong like last time. I mean, if I did the gallery, then I could do room 8, which doesn't really matter anymore because we already solved the puzzle. Unless there's more to room 8, but I don't think that there is. Okay, 17. If I go into this room, that's 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got a few more steps. We could also get saved by the kitchen showing up for us. The gym shoes are actually really nice right now. Okay, so like all of the clocks have that on them. The little things that I saw in the den that I thought were some kind of clues. But that's just all of the clocks. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Ooh. New room. Wait, I have a broken lever for the broken handle. Uh-oh. Wait, that's crazy. There's like actual pretend gambling in this game. That's crazy. Is it codes? Are these special codes of some sort? Or is this actually just like... Wait, does that mean that this game isn't allowed in some countries? Like the ones that don't allow gambling? Oh, bananas. I'm really bad at gambling. $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7. I keep double checking, but I just don't want to accidentally mess myself up with steps. Okay, well, that was exciting. Putting a whole, like, normal casino in a game feels kind of crazy. Wait, this isn't gonna, like... Right, okay. I was really worried that it could, like, relock or unlock doors that were already determined to be locked or unlocked. Oh, thanks, Momo. Let's do that really quick before we go to next in-game day. You want a treat? Yeah, you want a treat? Bubbles! Come on, sit. Oh, diaper! Diaper! I'm sorry, Buford. You've not the diaper. Oh my gosh. Sit. 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 Sit in bed. Over here. Oh boy. It sure did. Butt prison. Okay. We now have our 2 separate yums for the babies. Oh, too much chaos. Thank you for the Treatos. I really need his butt prison to please stay in butt prison. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Wait, Momo, your message now, I don't know if it did last time, literally doesn't fit in the little chat window that we have. That's crazy. Okay, I'm in the break room. So that's where we end this in-game day. I'm sorry. Garden Cathedral of Tomorrow. That diaper, man. That's crazy. Please keep the butt prison in prison. I'm so excited. Like we were we had vacated to the exterior earlier, and I like gave Biff a little snuggle because he didn't have a cone on. While whenever we vacate to the exterior, we remove the cone so that he can, you know, do his business peacefully. And he usually doesn't have an opportunity to try to like scratch at his ears. But I'm so excited for him to just exist again so that I can just love on him again like normal. Of course, he still gets all of the love, but it's much harder when there's a big plastic disc in the way. He also super hates his diaper and tries to do this thing where he like rubs his body against the furniture to try to like slowly remove it. And then you call him out on it and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. Sweet angel baby never tries to remove the diaper. And anyone that says that he does is lying. He thinks it's all lies and slander. Okay, yes. So I'm going to build a dormitory now so that we can get this over with, because otherwise it's going to keep popping up. The earlier we build it, the less it'll show up for us, which will be a good thing. I am once again attempting the classroom. We are going to get to grade 8 today. Today is the day. We have steps for days. We just need to make sure we have enough gems. Waffles, don't do it. Hi, Sinky. Buford. Oh, come on. What is the... What... Okay, so the X-Men ignore everything about this, and apparently now we have 2 stop signs. Or I guess we can call them octagons. What other thing is there left to do? Like, what else can we do at this point with math? We have done everything. Square root? Nope, it's not square root. Sinky, what is that emote? Okay. Is it like divided? Is it 2/3 of the number? That would be crazy. Okay, it's not that. Is it the number upside down? Because we flipsky doodled 2 digits, but we've never had to flip it upside down. It's not that. Is 1 dot the value? So, like, it's 9, but it's times 2? So it's twice the value of the number? Like, this would be 10, so we subtract 10 from 30? That doesn't make any sense. All right. Okay. So the 2 hexagons means that I don't even understand the logic behind that. Why don't they just multiply it by 2? So, you know, sometimes you do just gotta be a worm. I get that. No. Oh my gosh. That's, oh my goodness. I did not even have a chance. That's crazy. Heckin' heck. Oh, they're still not first. Hi, dinosaur. Oh, no. That's, oh, okay. All right. Hi, Aru. I am doing fabulous, except for this heckin' silly heck. You know? You know, I'm gonna take this storeroom. No. Yes. No. Hold on. Yes. Because it's the same amount of gems and I don't have to do any work. And I get a key on top of it. And a whole gold. So, take that heckin' game. Man, all these steps are actually gonna do not a whole lot of things if I don't have anywhere to go anymore. So I probably need to sort that out. Oh, right. I already finished the whole library. Or the whole bookstore. The thing that sells books. Whenever I feel like we've already finished something, I don't actually usually revisit it. In the classrooms, that is. Managed to snag 2 of the Stardew Valley secret. Ooh. A set of group hug cards. Oh, fun. All right, sounds good. Go. I saw that and I was like, and then I was like, you know what I mean? When you first are like, and then you're like, Okay, okay, no. There's another gem in there. Please have gems for me. Please? Oh, sick. 2 gems. I accept. Remember that day that I had 34 gems? Or 35 gems? I do. What a good day that was. I'm gonna wait on that room. We'll revisit it when inevitably I need to. Okay, here's the positive. We have built 3 classrooms. We have also not pigeonholed ourselves yet all the way. So that's a positive. Actually still available. Okay, so for someone that doesn't know at all what they would be doing, how narrow how? Ooh, you know what I should do? Hold on, wait. Smart Sway. Smart Sway takes screenshots of all of these. Okay, because as helpful as... Hold on. Those of you that didn't see this page in my notebook, let me show you. This was me trying to... Hold on. Trying to, like, take notes on these children's homework to try to figure it out. That's just me copying the symbols and the placements of the symbols. And I was trying to use that yesterday. Wasn't a good idea. Not actually very helpful, surprisingly. So instead, we can just take screenshots. Because this is information that I think we need. And, like, we can use deductive reasoning to figure out exactly which ones are correct. I do wish, like a good teacher, they would mark which ones were actually wrong. We don't even need the kitchen. Because we have so many steps. We just need every possible opportunity for gems. We also need to make a jackhammer and go downstairs. But that seems like a future Sway problem. Yeah, chilling at 93 steps is kind of crazy. See, I knew I should have taken Nook. A very specific strategy group hug, which is based around convincing everyone at the table you are just a little guy and not a threat at all while you concoct your nefarious plans. This works about once per group of friends you play with, and most of the cards don't work particularly well outside of that strategy. Lands you bought are also pretty specific, like one makes all lands forests, which obviously only matters if it... Oh, fair. A collection of good stuff. Okay, fair. That makes sense. I could see how that could be both helpful but also not helpful. And if you play with the same group of people and they're like, all right, here we go again. Hallway, classroom, chapel, west wing corridor. Hallway, classroom, chapel, west wing, corridor. I should have taken the Nook. Ooh. Okay. That is nice. We also have one green room, so if we get another one and then do the bunk beds room, that's actually not the worst thing for us. Yay! Okay, we're on grade 6, and we're still kind of cruising. Amazing. We have to stay with the plan. We don't have anything that works with anything else, and that's fine. If we could have, like, one connecting room that brings us back, that would be immensely helpful. Oh, I was really hoping. I was super duper hoping that we would just have gems that we could purchase here. Okay. Instead of going off of the dining room, we'll go off of this. Oh no. This takes up all of our remaining gems. I mean, depending on how the gym goes, we could hypothetically... Okay, hold on. I'm going to draw this out because drawing everything out always works for me. Right, so if this is north, then, and we start here, we push that button, and that button is A, which opened up this thing right in front of me. Yes. You're interested in building group hug. It is a commander and some big pieces. I feel like I remember you, maybe, unless I'm wrong, but I feel like I remember hearing and talking about group hug. No, never mind. Mechanically unique land for Stardew Valley. Never mind. Highly skippable. Oh, bummer. Oh, okay. So I went in here, which was B, and that opened B. I also wish I had a slightly more direct path to get there, but that's fine. A brick. Lovely. I've always wanted a brick. How did it know? Oh, a key. I would not mind a key. Thank you. You know what I've never dug up? Gems, which is kind of funny because gems are something that get mined. Okay, so then this is C. And C opened this up. Nope, wrong way. Uh-oh. Wait, grade 7. Heckin' silly. So we have gotten to grade 7 before. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I'm super wrong on what I thought was up. So this is actually up. So this one... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a second floor? Nope. Hi, Darth. How are you? Yes, Miss Bumbleflower, I remember. Wait, what does the up do? Also, I can't tell what's class and what's not class. I feel like a fish. This is scary. Oh, yep. Nope, that's not open. Whoa, a key. That's it? That it was a normal, just normal key? Hold on one second. Okay, sorry. Can I push the buttons on the ceiling? It does not appear that I can. I am also very turned around. Oh, wait. Right, so when I... It's like the inverse, because I see. Uh... So this should let me get to those corners now, because... no, he's about to have dinner and, vacate to the exterior. Oh, crazy. Wait, hold on. A duplicate copy? I mean, those are nice and all, but, like, it's a dead end, but... Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, yes, I will add another dining room. Okay, so the goal in... I've never actually gotten to this point before, and I guess the goal is always to get all the way up the stairs. That's interesting. Another dining room? Oh, no, I did not. That would be cool, though. Oh, we only have the workshop to build off of now. That's a little concerning. How do I get there? Hallway. Not that way. So this is hallway down. If I do the dining room, or excuse me, the dark room. I don't have the ability to turn the lights back on, but it does still give me the ability to draft both on both sides of the antechamber. Please be correct. Oh, heck. Well, I am locked out of those rooms. That's kind of bad. Please be a classroom. No, 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 no. Okay, so it's a classroom. However, it's going in the wrong direction. So I can't get to grade 9 and I'm at grade 8. I'm so upset. We need to translate a letter in the tomb. They're challenging. Okay, to be fair, that was really greedy of me to take the dark room and leave it up to chance. We're also screenshotting all of these. That kid has great handwriting. Oh. Unless I can get through... Can I get through the Chamber of Mirrors to that one extra door? Can I go through this? No, I don't think I can. Ugh. I'm so disappointed in myself. We were so close to getting this done. Man. I just had to go and pick the dark room. Getting all the way to grade 8. And we just have one room left to do. And then we don't have to pick the schoolhouse anymore. But I just couldn't get there. I'm so upset with myself. That was tragic. Okay. Next in-game day. We haven't done anything hitting the blessings of the general yet. The red rooms that we need hasn't happened yet. Academic campus. It would be if we had gotten to room number 9. Oh. Come on, let's go inside. Let's go. Middle school, man. Just want to get past 8th grade. That's all I want. Day 103. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pull my rhyme up so at least I've got that going for me. Where's the rhymes? Oh, heck, I said I was going to make a folder for all of you to be able to keep track of my screenshots, and I fully forgot. I will do that today. Where's my rhyme? There it is. Okay. First key found here on the furthest rank. I'm pretty sure we already did that. I'll edit it and use the little highlighter. I'm pretty sure we did that. Second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. We have not found that one yet. Third is high among all the clocks. Did that. Fourth, down below beneath all the docks. Did that. Fifth is held by a king on his throne. Have not done that. Sixth, in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I'm almost positive the last door of 8, because I thought it was going to be when we solved the gallery puzzle, but it wasn't. So I'm almost positive now that the last door of 8. Well, unless we have to like do the gallery puzzle all the way to the right or all the way to the left, or do it last. Maybe that's it. But I'm also thinking it's got to do with the schoolhouse. Wait, do I not have a blessing anymore? Yay, it stayed blown up. Oh, but the money's not in it anymore. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, for anyone that wasn't here, I did make the dynamite go explode. It was very exciting. Because it doesn't let you pick up the dynamite, but you can, in fact, just make it go explode. And there's a little moonshine thing that there was like a side project of, I think, some of the people that work on the estate. Wow, break room. What do I know? I forgot what I said. Okay, let's test this theory if it's just 2 of the value. Yep, it's officially okay. Oh, okay. This is fine. I'm fine. Right, so 14 minus 2 is 12. I'm so fine right now. 11? No, sorry. No. 7. But it's not because this is 12 because it doesn't want to be 6 for some reason. This math is the silliest math I've ever seen in my whole life. Okay. 12, 13 times 1 is still 13. Oh, thanks, Zinky. Remember when I had the option to make the dartboard basic math and I didn't do it? Anyone remember that? I remember that. I could have not had to deal with any of that. And I said, no, I want to deal with it. Why did I say that? Why did I do that? Please be nice to me, boxes. Okay, the second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, so this is false. I'm gonna assume that this is true. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. So I'm gonna assume these are both false. No, JK. This is true. This is false. And I don't know. Your brain says blue. I think it's either black or blue, right? Those are the only options because it doesn't say anything about the other one. So I'm gonna pretend that. Oh, hold on one second. No, I went to go help Ethan host vacating to the exterior with the babies. But We're gonna actually pause the yums because he's not doing very well, so we're just gonna put him in his little comfy space for now. I'm so excited for him to be healthy again. This is so stressful. Okay, let's see. Second statement on the black box is false. I'm gonna try this, and then it's the blue one if not. That one felt confusing, and we had 2 options, and we had 2 keys. Yeah, poor baby. Oh, we still do have the blessing of the general. But at least Momo got to do the yummies for him before he went to hang out in his little room. I could have done the redraw, but I was like, why? I think also as soon as I get this achievement for getting a room in every single quadrant of the house, I will feel a lot better about moving on from it. Green, like the plant build, is officially my favorite build, I think. So we have a few goals. One of our, like in terms of the trophy things, the full house trophy is craft a room in each open slot. That's one of them that I'm trying to just get done. Oh, I haven't done that yet. We found an extra, we found like a hideout space that has like an automatic rifle and like craziness in it from the downstairs area, the caverns. And also we've been unlocking those doors with the sigils. So that was that poem that I said earlier. We're trying to answer that poem so we can find all of those keys, and then eventually figure out what the sigils mean and what they do. But haven't gotten that far yet on the sigils. We have not. No, we still need to blow something up in the master bedroom. So that's still high on the priority list. All of your Pokemon related things are pretty great. Yeah, I don't exactly understand how these sigils are supposed to work. We had like a big storyline the other day where we found a blueprint for, they were doing this like museum heist, and yeah, I didn't quite, we're not all the way there yet on what happened, but it seems like there was some kind of museum heist that was being planned. There was some kind of, someone got framed, or there was a robbery or something along those lines. Oh, that one's real cursed. I don't know about that one. When I said I like all of them, I liked all of them so far. That one's a little scary. Not a big fan of that one. Kitchen's cool, because then it'll tell us what we need to do. I've also been trying to run power to the garage to figure out what happens when you do that. That was one of the things that we talked about me doing eventually on stream. That's the one where after your Pokemon dies, it's done for, right? Like, you can't res it. Ooh, I shouldn't do this because, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because what if I accidentally get the gym? Oh, have I seen the morning room yet? Dinosaur, what do you mean? We also have something to figure out here because we saw this thing in that special room downstairs that this guy right here, this TV, it said erase it. I don't know why it said that, so we need to figure out why it said that. Oh, I hate that. Does it need to happen? Okay, should we go all the way? Yeah, you know, it's not that far of a... Yeah, we'll go all the way back. Did I even enter this room? I did. Yes, I did. Oh, it said whenever you draft a green room. Yay, gems. I'm gonna hold out on the garage for the hopes that we can maybe lead the power there. When you replay Pokemon games are... Oh. Oh, that's fun. That sounds terrible. Ooh. Okay, this could happen. Wait. Oh no! Oh no, because of the box downstairs. Right, I forgot about that room. Do I still need access to that room? All right, everyone think of the garage. That's how that works, right? Oh no, that's not a garage. Man. Okay, cute. What is a platinum newslock? Newslock? Am I saying that right? I'm probably not saying it right. Newslock. Why? Why? Must you? Ugh. Well. Oh, got it. This is silly goofy. I mean, I guess I could have done the dark room. I would just like to say that I'm a big Fido fan. And I also saw a Fido plushie. And I wanted said plushie because Pokemon and dog and bread all together sound great. That was Ethan. Ugh. It's so good. And Mousehold, I'm so glad y'all showed me those. Mousehold was so perfect. Honestly, the wordplay is pretty amazing. Oh. Wow. It's never this nice to me. I don't know what I did, but I'm appreciative. This at least gives me an opportunity north, which, like, I don't want to rely on the one and accidentally dead-end myself. Do I want to go there now? Yeah, sure, why not? I wonder if I should give Pal World a second chance. Pebbles. Not that I would. Oh, see? That would have been so bad. Also, 8 items is really nice. And I have 10 gems, so this doesn't feel like too big of a risk. Okay, remember when I said it feels really nice? Or seems really nice? It's not. It was mostly just I got my gems back, so that's a thing. I mean, I guess to be fair, I already had the shovel and the metal detector, so I was like, what more can I do? I didn't not like it. It was just, it was a little cozier than I was anticipating. I had to like seek out the attacks and things, which wasn't necessarily a bad thing. I just wasn't quite expecting it. But the Pokemon were really adorable, so that was nice. Did I draft this last time? I don't think I did. Oh no, I've drafted this before. I don't know if there's anything new to discover here, however. Yes, mostly I would like to not end my day here on accident is my goal. Wait, the dining room then, this would be a different version of the dining room. So technically, since I have 2 dining rooms, I can have dinner twice. Y'all, we get second dinner. That's great. Hi, Poke. How's it going? Not yet. Nothing exciting has happened quite yet. Ooh, there they are. We have not solved the sigils yet, no. Why is this hat sitting here? This feels like this shouldn't be here. Wait, also, hold on. This chair has arms, and so does this one, and this one does not. Also, I kind of hate that they used an elephant foot for this. I know it's not real, but I still kind of hate it. Yeah, definitely still, I mean, in order to beat the game, we definitely still have to do that for sure. Just there are so many things that are also on the to-do list. Do we want the armory? It's the boiler room, right? Which we have. Oh, yes. Okay, that's dinner number 1. And then we get to have dinner number 2 whenever we get down there. Oh my gosh, that's an extra 60 steps. That's crazy. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible because we have 2 ways off of the hallway. You like the idea of Power World, more variety? Yeah. See, okay, here's the thing. I really love a survival game. I'm a big fan of survival mechanics. But for some reason, this one didn't catch me as much as I was hoping it would. But I think that maybe I haven't given it enough time yet. I feel like I should continue. I did kind of get lost in the sauce, though, building my little base. I do have a really cute blue and pink house, though, so that's cool. Ah, but did not do that on purpose. This isn't terrible. Oh, heck. No. Never mind. I have security, but I thought for some reason... Alright, might as well add the classroom. It's the last one for us. Where? Where's the one single coin? There it is. Really? Interesting. Fair. If we draft this now, then it will not show up for us again, which is good. Nothing happened in here. We do still need to find the, man, if that was a key. It was. We still need to find, the location of one more safe. We already got the office safe. I need a battery pack. And then we can do... Yay! Okay, we can make a jackhammer. That's a janky jackhammer, but sick. Cool. Okay, we can find that one thing. We do have a use for this. This is important. Now we need to go all the way back to the foundation. But I wonder if we just finish exploring up here first for now. But also the conference room is all the way down there too. I wish that... So every time we walk in this game, this is the running speed. And I sure do wish that that was just the regular walking speed. Oh. Sick. Cool. What am I gonna do with all these gems? I wonder if this means I can actually, like, just draft a bunch of classrooms now that I have a classroom. Oh, I don't want to use a key just in case I need my keys. Oh, man. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We have drafted every single room. I don't want to start an experiment now because that's just silly. Yay! Wait, right? Yes, we have drafted every single room. Did it! Whee! Thank you, thank you. Can I use the jackhammer in here? You know, things that you can normally do in a vault. Okay. How do I... Right, okay, now I know where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's just take this. Let's take this like 3 rooms at a time. Because I don't know how to get back there. No, that's wrong. Wait. Wait, trophy room, dining room, pantry, gym, spare. Trophy room? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dining room. Pantry. Gymnasium. The only thing that's a bummer is that we did not actually open any of the doors to the antechamber. Look, it's second dinner. Having a second dining room is my favorite thing now, officially. And then go in the conference room and see if we got any of the things. Oh, yeah, we have like a buttload of keys. We could also go to the nursery since we have so many steps. Because I think we have a ton of gems in here. Yep, sure do. Not that that really matters. Whenever we go into the next in-game day, we're just going to have a ton of keys and gems that we leave behind. Which is fine. Oh, no, I have. I don't think I could have gotten to this point if I hadn't. Okay, I need to go back down. then we go this way. And this way. And now we go downstairs and use our brand new jackhammer. Very exciting. I wonder if there's anywhere like outside that we can use our brand new jackhammer. Okay, so this is new for many of us, this part here. Because I think we just got here pretty recently. So I'll let it play through the cutscene. So this is like right in between water level of those two docks that we were using to go back and forth for the basement. And there's this hole in the wall that I guess is there on purpose, I suppose. Does it just keep going? Yeah, it does. Or no, it doesn't. I really hope that there was like this marking on the floor in this space, and I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, hello, there we go. There was a marking on the floor in this space. I wasn't 100% sure if it was meant for a jackhammer, but I'm hoping. Please? No! It looks like it would be, right? Dang it. That looks like a leg. Oh, it kind of does. You're not lying. See, like, where is this? Did I screenshot this? Yes. Oh, wait. I know where that is. That's on a staircase on the way down here. I do know where that is. I know where it is too, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. It's the other way, though. Oh, the smooth jazz stopped immediately. Okay, I am wondering now, though, why I would need a jackhammer. This way. Also, do I have... I don't have the office, so I can't. And I don't have her ladyship's. Well, yeah, I can't. I don't have the office or the study, so I can't pick a different chess piece. No, not that one. We have the full version of this in our... Yeah, we have the full version of this in our library. There it is. Okay, but... Oh, I must need... Okay. I guess I have to bring the one hammer down here. Yeah, the power hammer. I mean, that room's available to me every day, and I have the power hammer in my coat check. Which I did not put in here. I guess second dinner was kind of not necessary. Is there anything else I can do today? First key found here on the furthest rank. Vault of a bank. We didn't craft the vault today. Held by a king. We need the master bedroom for the king on his throne. In a station left by one of your own. Did we get that one? Can't remember. I'm wondering if while I have the jackhammer, there is some... Because this room is like a variable room we found out. Oh, I wonder if using the jackhammer on these automatically will... Compass and shovel. We already know what that does. That looks like something interesting. Oh, that's terrifying. But, like, this looks like something... Like, there's something down there. I am a human. I can go in water. In, like, normal situations. I'm just exploring out here while I have the jackhammer, just in case. Jackhammer the fence. That's a no. We already did the thing with the trees. By the rocks. Wait. Those things are usually they have a gem on them. Like, those usually aren't just there for funsies, so that means that there's a safe here? No, that wouldn't make any sense. There's nowhere for a safe to be here. And we already, like, had to crack how to get in here in the first place, so it can't be that. That looks like the side of a building, though. Like, that doesn't look like it's just like, oh, well, maybe it is. I don't know. The other side looks the same. Maybe it is the side of nothing. Each time you are successful, we'll permanently close this site. Oh. I don't need them today. Not necessary today. We'll wait. I'm good. No need. Yeah. We don't need them that bad. I think we're okay. That felt like not the best idea to do that. All right, next day. Garden shopping center of unfathomable riches. Oh, because of our treasure trove and shop rooms and vault. Oh, we did have the vault. What was I looking for in the vault? Right, I don't have the vault key that I need. So we need to keep figuring out how to find the vault keys, which I keep finding before I find the vault, and then I don't end up finding the vault for the day. Also, officially now, I'm not so focused on trying to get every single room anymore, so I will probably make some better decisions. I'm so glad that happened. We no longer have the blessing of the general, which we didn't really have in the first place anyways. That's my last figure out right now. Right now, I want to find all of the keys. Oh, I should have checked out the library book about, like, the history of the things. Let's do the shelter. I do take the shelter pretty often, but there is a gem already down here. I don't really have a reason to, ooh, heck, to do anything with that computer. I mean, I do. Actually, never mind. We can log into the network before we get the security thing. And we can do one additional connection for something we don't have yet. And since I do have the key card, we can connect to security and up the number of key cards before we even start building any rooms. because that means that we will have a little bit less on us to try to find all of the keys. So the master bedroom can only be drafted on the right side of the house. We also need to get one of the things that make fire. Heck. Hate the parlor. Okay. Ugh. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. This box is white. That's true. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Okay, so here's the thing. That can't be true. The box with no false statements, because this is true. So if this is also completely true, then 2 boxes would have gems. So this is false. So we have a true and a false. This box is empty. Either both true or both false. Let's pretend. But yeah, let's pretend. Please be right. Heck. Okay. So this box is empty is true, which means that I have not solved anything. Okay, so this box is empty is true. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. That could be false. This is true. All statements on the blue box are true. That's possible. A box with no false statements has the gems. So this could be true. No, it can't. It still can't, because if this is true, then this cannot be true also. So this is false. But then if this is true, they're both true. So then we have 2 true boxes, so this has to be false. The box with no false statements has the gems. So then the box with false statements has the gems. Please be right. I really need these gems. I mean, I don't. I have 5, but I would like these gems. Oh, bless. Did I mention I hate the parlor? Oh, right. I forgot I have the shelter. Oh, here. It's fun math time. I said, you know what? Let's get these puzzles out of the way. All right. But it is being nice to me, which is weird. 9 plus 6 is 15. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Divided by 1 is still 3. Wow. Those kinds of things happen enough that I do think the game just... Yep. Define what you mean by brute force. Like, you can just keep going and going and going till you get it right. Yes, yeah, you could do that. I feel like it would be maddening because you would have to keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. But, like, hey, live your best life. You could if you had to. Let's pretend, hope, and assume that that's not something we ever have to get to, though. So, like the... yeah, exactly. Just like that. Just like that. Oof. That was wonderfully loud. Oh man. Right, so we now have 2 spots that are just little open spots, and I've decided I hate them. Even though I was like, I'm totally okay with the fact that we are going to have this happen. Just like oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Ooh. Let's go get that power hammer. Now let's go downstairs. No, wrong way. Let's hope the power hammer is the correct device for this, though. I mean, I can't imagine what else it could be. Also, I'll be back tomorrow, by the way. We are, as I mentioned, going to probably see the Odyssey tomorrow night. So I will probably be here earlier in the day tomorrow. Little EU friendly time zone. EU time zone friendly stream. Where? There it is. Power hammer! Wait, where'd it go? There it is. This doesn't feel like something that me as a 10-year-old boy should be able to do. What in the what is this? It's a puzzle? How is this supposed to help me do anything? Also, what? I don't even... I don't even get it. Is there anything else that I can hit with the hammer to make that make sense? Polonius, you think you got it? This... Like, in what context? Castle. Castling is a chess move? What happens when you castle? I feel like they're more into word games than they are into like practical knowledge. Where you swap your king in the corner of a chessboard. And the rook moves to just the other side of it. I think I need to look this up. Interesting. It has numbers, and it's based on. So I've done this once. All of the rooms have different chess pieces in them, and so like when you put them down correctly, like you have to build the rooms into the house. Like the nook has a rook, so what would it be? It would be 5 over 3 up. I would put the rook here. So in the event that I wanted to castle the room with the king is the office. So the office would have to I wonder what, so this will go here because that exists. Let's see if anything changed on that board. No. I wonder if this would be so ridiculous, but also there's a lot in this game that's like very overreaching. But I wonder if it would require me to like set up the rooms next to each other with the rook and then the king to like create the castling situation, or I wonder if it's like asking me to like fill in the blanks with the words because each letter has 2 blanks after it. Or there's another chess term that's 6 letters long that go this way and it's turning into a crossword. I don't know. There's It was also found in that little extra room that we found. So I wonder if there's any correlation with the heist. Huh. I feel like that only created more questions in my head. We got the silver key. That home is still... We need to... So the Loctite in the vault of a bank, held by a king on his throne, which I'm pretty sure is the master bedroom, and a station left by one of your own. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind the last door of 8. One of those we've already done, and I can't tell you which one it was. I don't have a shovel. No. Okay, in the event that we get the master bedroom, we do need the workshop to build. We need a magnifying glass and a metal detector. We do have like a boatload of keys right now. This does feel pretty good. Some of these things that are like slightly harder to build. Oh, drawing room. I think the courtyard. Ooh, keys are nice. The courtyard does not have anything for us to smash. Quite tragic. Wait, dude. No, yeah. Where is this last safe? Also, where is the master bedroom? Also, we only have 18 steps left, so that's not very good. Right, so we very, very definitely... Oh, I have a shovel. Sometimes this room is so nice to me, and sometimes it's so not nice to me. Right now is one of those times where it's not very nice to me. Yeah, literally nothing. I don't understand. Please don't be dead ends. Please, 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 please. Oh, well, heck. I wish I didn't just buy everything just now. I mean, I still have 40 gold remaining, so it's really not that big of a deal, but... Okay, blessings, because I really, really needed that. Oh, birdies. Oh, key to the secret garden is nice. This is always going to be the same, right? Yes. Okay, well now we have the office, which has the king. So hypothetically, if I could go up from the aquarium, I mean, I don't know if this is actually the answer though. I also need the kitchen or the dining room sooner than later. But this one spreads fruit, so we could at least go to the conference room, and it'll probably be worth our while, I imagine. Yay, good. That's very helpful. If all of these could just be in one place, that would be really nice, because these chairs are so annoying. Oh. Hi, Buford. Hi, Waffles. Okay, so we can go straight up and build off of the commissary. Nothing of interest. Good. Good, good, good. That's fine. Oh. Security is good. I don't know if master bedroom has like a door on this side though. I'm pretty sure in order to get the master bedroom, we have to go this way. Oh, there's the closed exhibit. Jake Keurig with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm sorry you're here for the hanks, here for the good times. Wait, why? How am I sheltered from this room? That feels strange. Hi, hello. I hope your stream was so good. What were you playing? I could redraw. I don't think I can get the master bedroom this late, though. But I do have 4 redraws, and I can hope. Please? Okay, there's a vault. If I can get a vault key, but that's not even guaranteed. Okay, yeah, I think that it's just got to be somewhere further down, and I missed my opportunity. Yeah, I am feeling that's the case. All right, we can at least do the sauna. Hi, Evie. Yes, I'm so excited for that. I think I'm actually going to give it a try. But I hope the Bee Gees treated you well. I've been really stuck on this game lately in the way that there's so many puzzles to it, and I can't move on. Like, every time I think that I'm close to being done with the game, I'm not. And it's driving me bonkers bananas. Hi, welcome. Why you... Oh, your diaper, not the diaper. Okay, sorry about that. Buford's diaper just came right off. Or as we've been calling it, his butt prison. Thanks for your work, Lurk. I appreciate you. Also, Buford is my dog, for anyone that needs the context. I feel like the combination of calling it a butt prison and also talking about the fact that a diaper just came right off probably could use some context. It sure is. Not as high security as that exhibit, that's for sure. Ooh, dining room, bless. Okay, and we can still get to the open side of the antechamber, actually. I mean, yeah. Yeah, correct. Do we could wait and see if we get the trophy room first. Oh, I can't even actually have the trophy room right now because I'm 1 gem short. Oh yeah, second dinner. And second dinner gets us into the antechamber. I actually got it, Jeff. Also, hi. Wait, I thought I opened this side. Doesn't... No, I must have opened the other side. You felt you were very... Oh my gosh, same. Every time I play this game, I'm like, oh, humbled. Humbled is a good word for how I feel every time I play this game. Thank you. Yeah, literally my last in-game day. The one right before this one. We got there. I was so focused on it. We also got to grade 8 in the schoolhouse one, but did not make it far enough, unfortunately. I should have maybe used the silver key to be safe, but we... Oh, bless. Okay, this one definitely is the one that lets us in. Yeah, cool. Okay. Is this game That's a great question, because I thought that I got to the end, and then it turns out that it was not actually the end. And yeah, I think it just depends on your definition of finishable. I think eventually I'm probably going to give up on trying to finish it, but as of right now, I've been like hyper focused on it because I am very stubborn. But look, there's puppies. And you can pet them. One of them jumped up, I thought. This is my favorite room. Because puppies. Hold on, where is this? Now we have 102 steps and not a lot to do. No, it's not a required action, and I totally agree. Imagine playing this game and not petting the puppies. Sounds like not my kind of time. If I did the freezer, that would be kind of nice for my money. And I guess, like... Yeah, because I really wanted to get the master bedroom today, but that's not happening. And there's only one more room we can have anyways, so, like, who knows if it's actually going to be helpful or not. We do have that puzzle downstairs by the chessboard. None of these are very helpful for us right now either. Okay. So... we have the coat check somewhere. Yeah, so we'll go to the coat check. I think we've already done everything with the hammer here. Yeah, I think we have. So we'll go to the coat check and we'll drop off. I guess just... I feel like I don't need to keep dropping off the power hammer. None of this seems really, really helpful, but also the power hammer has the most value, so I guess I can, because I have the ability to. I'll just... everything else is like a rudimentary item. We really got up there in steps very quickly. Conference room, which has all these keys, which is cool, but also like not very helpful to me at this point. I mean, before I got the freezer, I could have like come down here, unlocked everything, and I didn't do that. But that felt like a lot of work, which is so silly. What am I trying to... Yep, power hammer. Yeah, there's a few conditionals that we haven't been able to meet, which is probably the most challenging part of this when you're like one room off. But yeah, Jeff, we unlocked the that puzzle that's in the chess room hallway thing, like, or the use the power hammer in the chess room thing. We unlocked that, which was cool and exciting, but also confusing. And I have no idea what I'm trying to do to solve that. But we did it. All right, next in-game day. Yes, the castle puzzle, correct. The castle with the dashes. How many puzzles do you think you walk past every day? Like 1 billion? Like 100? Like so many? I wish there was more like indicators in this game that tell you how close you are. Oh, I have 136 gold to start my day. Yeah, sure. You know, this is going to be a good day. We have 88 steps, 136 gold. What can go wrong? I feel like I never take advantage of the trading post. Like, it feels like a silly take. I've also determined that most of the clocks have that little symbol on them. So they either all mean something or none of them mean something, and I'm gonna elect that none of them mean something. That's a pretty early observatory. I don't hate that. None of those look like the dead end guy. Oh, okay, so I said 33 was my favorite, but it's actually 36 is my favorite day. That's crazy. We're starting with 11 gems. That's wonderful. Please have keys in it, please. That's not good. Please have keys. Heck. Well, now we have even more gems, which is something. You know what? Let's get it out of the way. Let's get this over with, shall we? The black box contains gems. Wait, it's being nice to me. Oh, bless you. Okay, the black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Right, so these can both be true, and this could be false. Wow, that was so nice. Who is she? And why is she being nice to me? I don't trust it. But I appreciate it, but goodness do I not trust it. I wonder if that hall of mirrors or whatever stays in the state you leave it in. Because a lot of the rooms stay in the state you leave them in. Oh boy. I mean, even if I lost half my steps, I still have a lot. And I have 2 dining rooms in the pool, and if I'm gonna lose half my steps, I guess now is not the worst time. I just worry about, like, accidentally dead-ending myself on rank 2. And I mean, at least it's coming off of the boiler room, so we can get the value. I guess we're looking at the positives here. Rude. I'm not doing that. I mean, I know I need to go to the archives at some point. Heck. Alright, well, never mind on value. Value's not real. It's fake. Oh, man. Okay, if I do the rotunda, then we have to deal with that billion-year-long animation. And I don't have enough keys. Unless we just don't rotate the room. But we might. But this is fine, because I have 17 gems. Wait, no, I wanted to go this way. Okay, so far this day is not going as planned. Does it ever? The weight room was a real big slap in the face. I wish there was a thing that could, like, let you remove the effect of a room. It feels like there's more to this room than I know. Maybe not. All right, here's the fun, happy math time that we love so much. -4 plus 1 is -3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. What in the what? Okay, 4 squared is 16, and we round it to the nearest 0, which is 20. Cool, great, lovely, fantastic, wonderful. 13 -1 is 12, and we flip it around because we're funny and cute and adorable, and it's 21, and then we divide it by 7, and it's 3. I hate math. Okay. Please stop offering me archives. I don't understand how I'm supposed to solve that castle puzzle. So you can only go into the vestibule being prepared for having a key or getting stuck. Those are the options. I kind of regret adding that room to my pool. Hold on. Oh, I guess I could do the secret garden key. Is there... There's not a safe in here. There's one more safe that we're trying to find. What? Oh. Hidden in the grass is crazy. Oh, bless you for the shovel. Thank you. That's, yes, correct. Also, hi, Muddy. Please stop offering me archives. Nobody wants archives. Not a soul wants archives. I had the shelter last game. You didn't offer me archives. It's like it knew. We have so many gems. This is just fine. That is weird that sometimes it gives you the little hand animation and sometimes it does not. Oops. Why are so many people so ready to be a villain here? I feel like that's actually a sought after thing here. I could just be the villain. I'm a very believable villain. Honestly, I think I could do it. I could totally. Can we please have, can I have a key? Wait. That's what you were beeping for? I just need a vault key. I would like a vault key. You can't even not pet dogs. Okay, but like, who cannot pet dogs? Who could do that? I think even villains couldn't not pet dogs. Sway is the villain revert. Exactly. It's like the Flash. That's what you have for me today? Listen, commissary. That's so uncool. Right, so we just have the foundation to work off of now. Commissary said, all I have for you is bananas and keys and gems, and that's it. Good luck. Is this a good dig spot? A silver key sure is a good dig spot. Are there more holes? There are not. Also, Jeff, have I really not power hammered my way through all of the green rooms that I am able to power hammer my way through? Because I'm really convinced that I have. I haven't done any today. It's the greenhouse. That's where I went. So the first day. Oh, maybe it's the... Maybe I did not go there yet. Actually, maybe that's where it is. I'm so mad at this weight room. And not in like a productive, I'm gonna work out really good way. It's more of like a, man, why do you exist way. Ooh. Wait, is it just gonna be pebbles and an old shoe? Oh, it's a turnip. Wow, it decided it wants to be nice to me today. It's so back and forth with this room. Another turnip is crazy. I do not like the vestibule. Hi, horse thief. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah, for sure. Who doesn't love an old shoe? Wow. That was a lot of nice things. Today feels like such a stagnant day compared to yesterday. Ooh, puppies! Hi, puppies. Oh, where's that puppy? Hi, puppy. Okay, I'd be a pretty bad villain. Mm. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the dark room here because it just keeps showing up. You can just exist there. Congratulations. The other two options were so bad. I don't have the greenhouse yet. Do I have a lever? I don't have a lever either. So, I mean, also, if I do this, though, I'm closing off these 4 rooms, which is like, okay. No, I'm going to do this. I don't know how I feel about that. I really, truly hate the vestibule. It feels weirdly claustrophobic. I do like the treasure trove. Armory. Yes. Money, 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 money. Yeah, there's some things that have lasted me through Battlegrounds and will continue to stay with me, I fear. I would appreciate the greenhouse. These are not helpful. These are also not helpful. These continue to not be very helpful. Do I have the workshop? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Well, we have some opportunities at still having the workshop. And then we could build the code check if we need to. The vestibule is going to be rare because I hate it officially. Okay, so I guess we have to go to the Great Hall and hope that we are able to open. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it was just like 1 coin on the ground. I'm sure of it. I did not miss out on a key. I don't hate the conservatory. Hmm. This is not, the metal detector is really not helping me very much. Oh, bananas. I mean, I don't think, I think I've walled that one off anyways. Oh, no, never mind. Well, now I'm sad that I used all my keys. The heckin' archives need to stop it. Sure, at this point, sure, let's do it. Why not? Good. Yes. Wonderful. Fantastic. Great. I hate this. Okay. Okay, well. I also added a second dining room to our pool. We have 2 storerooms and 2 dining rooms now. Good, it's locked. Oh, does that mean that's the end of our day? Sure does. Bananas. I'm really trying to find that vault key somehow. And I have 195 gold. For what reason? Okay, I cannot dig in this room. And nor can I dig in the archives because there is no dig spot in the archives. Ah. At least we have a break room here. How do I get to it? Vestibule, passageway, dark room. Nope. Passageway, aquarium. Oh. How could I forget? Oh, you're perfect. Wait. Heck. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Rotunda corridor, weight room, entrance hall. Oh, a banana. Huh? Thank you. No, Biff is so perfect. So is Waffles. They're both perfect. Because he definitely has that. He definitely is. He's doing his best. He sure is. Oops, sorry. What is going on? He's having some feelings. Waffles was like, hey, is something about to happen? Buford. Buford McFly. Why are you yelling all of the time? I mean, I get it, but I don't. Also, I really hope we find some flow here because today has just not... Like, yesterday was, like, probably one of my most productive days in this game of all time. So I sure hope we can find something here. No, that's so true. Yes. Imagine not yelling all the time. Oh, one of you farted. That's not cool, man. Who did that? Oh, no. I don't have anything for you. Thank you so much. Sir, I got nothing for you. What did I pick? Buford. Hey, Ethan. Can you fix his diaper? Bring him out there. Get it. Go get it. Get it. Hold on one sec, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna put him in his jammies, I swear. This man cannot keep his little diaper on. Oh, good. Dead ends. That's I know you're joking, but it's really funny because I was like, I wonder if like human diapers would work better, and then I was like, probably not. But it was a thought that crossed my mind because the puppy ones simply do not stay up, and it has to be a me thing. I do not understand how to do this with this TV. Like I don't. Hey, Biff! Oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. I've not been able to be super locked in today. I apologize. Okay. How do I do this puzzle? Okay, I'm positive that there is a puzzle in this room. I am almost certain that there's also a safe in this room. But I'm not 100% certain on that. But there is something because it said erase it. But like how? Thanks, dinosaur. Not the rage and but. The power just feeds through. It doesn't actually do anything, question mark? Oh, P.S. I finally saw Project Hail Mary and it was perfect. It was such a good movie and I was so impressed, that's all. No. Man, I don't understand. Like, there's a keyboard here. There's 2 keyboards here. In addition to the computer one. Like, that makes me think that there's something here. No, that's so fair. That's so valid. Part of me, just for the sake of like finishing this game, wants to look up answers, but also part of me doesn't want to do that because I have a large amount of pride and I don't want to do that. Although we've been doing a lot of stuff together, so I wouldn't feel so bad about it, but I also would. Oh, lovely. Right. 20 plus 6 plus 10 is 36. And then we divide it by 3 is 12. But then we flip it around because we're funny and hilarious. It's 21. Minus 2 is 19. 13 plus 10 is 23. Minus 20 is 3. Wait, hold on. 13 plus 10 is 23. But we flip it because it's funny. And it's 32. Minus 20 is 12. And then we add 9. And that's 21. Yes, and then we flip it, and that's 12. 20, but double the value is 40, and then we flip it is 4. My brain is starting to hurt. Also, I keep saying it's funny and cute, but it's neither funny nor cute. Why does it only want me to have like a bajillion keys? I was really hoping that 8 items would mean it would want me to have something like a shovel or a magnifying glass or, you know, anything that's not just a bunch of keys. Or like an unfathomable amount of gems. And if we're gonna have all of these, I sure hope that we get a freezer. Treasure right in front of the antechamber. Perfect. Got it. We also have a ton of dead end rooms today. I'm very sad that neither of those had any keys. Oh right, I also need to change the settings. This at least gives us like some option. 9 steps, that's 3 gems. Yeah, super weird that sometimes the little hand shows up and sometimes it does not. It's doing a really good job at giving us a lot of dead ends, though. It's very impressive. I needed something. The realm and rune again is what I think I needed. Because I need to figure out how to, Sure. How to do the sigils. Hi, twin. I didn't yet, but I do think that I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. Oh, a heckin' vault key? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll give it a little try. We'll give it a little look-see. I'm excited about it. I tried it like a few games this season, and it felt too... what's the word I'm looking for? The ratio of like feels bad to feels good games were not a ratio that I prefer, I guess would be the way I want to say it. Yes, whole lot of randomness and luck for sure. I have 3. I'm gonna do this and hope for the kitchen. Because 6 steps was a big gamble. That was helpful. Yeah, it was a lot of randomness and luck, and like not a way that I like, which I do like those games, like don't get me wrong, I love some RNG, but this one, like, I don't know if it's just because it was very similar to previous season, but it did not feel very good. See, this is not exactly what I'm looking for. Those dead end rooms are no joke. They said have every single dead end room possible. This is the only thing that gives us one extra door. That's crazy. Oh no. What a weird, horrible day. You may rewind time. I don't fully understand what that is, but I'll take it. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to make it back to the break room. This time you don't have any food? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mess. Wait, did you really, Sinky? That's great. Okay, I'm gonna put the vault key in here. And we're gonna not be able to have a key card tomorrow because I don't have enough steps. This was bad day. The dead ends everywhere was not good for us. Ah! Ethan! I made a mess! Had several games of just being gifted first place comps. Yes, exactly. Which, like, is exactly that happens with... Where's my mouse? There it is. That happens at a certain point with some card games, and it's really unfortunate. But it's like, as power level increases, balance needs to, like, match the amount, and also, like, the player base getting, like, more knowledgeable can factor in as well. Fair sync. It's a lot of contributing factors, and the fact that Battlegrounds has been around for so long at this point, it's definitely a big challenge on the dev team, and they're doing great. It's just very, like, the power level and the amount of RNG and the balance is all, like, so incredibly important. Oh okay, no, listen. I messed up again! Oh, well, yes, okay. I'm going to do the schoolhouse. It's not going to be a bad thing because we're going to get to classroom 9. We got to 8 today already. We got to 8. We can get to 9. Easy peasy dunzo. Sure can. If only I had a freezer and had all of those gems, because that would have been so wonderful. What was that? Oh, in the store? As soon as we see dormitory, we craft dormitory. Why is that one unlocked? That's a old one from yeah, that's super old. And it's been turned off for a really long time, but I think we turned all of them on and I forgot that that was there. Oopsie. I will go and do that here in a moment. Heck. Gosh darn it. Who's doing it? I'm glad you're having fun with them. They're going away now. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, I think Sinky got them. Thank you, Sinky. If you did. Well, thank you anyways. I especially don't like the second one. Big not fan of that one. Well, of course I do. A third of 1 times 3 is 1. This is dumb and stupid. Can someone do this for me? Okay. A third of 5 plus a third... No. It's negative... It's negative a third of 5 and minus negative... Wait. Negative a third of 5 minus a third of 10 squared is what? Why is that a thing? What is a third of 5 and a third of 10? Ah. But it's such negative. Okay. I could do a third of 30? Where did you get 30 from? But it's on a whole separate line. So I have to do the one function and then do it again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, no, I don't. Because this is the inner. You don't because math? I'm gonna... Okay, is this the answer then? Nope, it's not. Also, the answer to the dartboard is never because math. It's because someone wanted that to be the answer is why it's happening ever, always. Okay. This is dumb and stupid and I hate it. Yeah, so the square means squared, and then the yellow is minus, so it's -5, and then you subtract, but it's this is a third of the thing, so it's negative a third of 5, whatever a third of 5 is, minus a third of 10 squared, and then minus 20 also squared. And then you divide it by 5. Oh, so a third. Okay. So a third of 15 squared. So it's 25. Minus 20 is 5 squared. Is 25 again. That's so stupid and dumb. That's stupid and dumb and stupid and also dumb. Sorry. Pardon me. I had big feelings. I apologize. I hate that dartboard with everything in my soul. From the depths of my heart. I would like that dartboard to go turn into a checkerboard. I don't know. I'm just mad at it. It's fine. We sure are. Also, hi Pyro. Hi Sean. No, Sean, you've been here. I apologize. I'm fine. At least we have a shovel. Yay. Man, that dartboard really took it out of me. It sure did. I'm fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Hey, it's all good. I appreciate the lurks. Sometimes lurking's just the move. I get it. And then sometimes Sway has a crash out and you gotta tell her, hey, calm down. It's not that serious. Thanks for the hydrate. I am so mad at that dartboard. That was me trying to exit the room without using my mouse. I think I did okay. I mean, we successfully exited the room. Yeah, if I could have like a few less L-shaped rooms, that would be immensely helpful. Oh, a turnip. Oh, an old shoe. Okay, so here's the thing. I need more gems if I want to keep getting these classrooms, so we have to do another puzzle. Hooray! You know, go. Yes. We hydrate away our problems. Okay, wait. They're all nice to me? Nope, just kidding. All right. The black box is true, and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. That's silly. The blue box is empty if it is false. That's not fair. That's not fair because if it's true, the true says that black box contains gems. So the gems can't be in two places. But that also the statement could be true, could be false, where the blue box is not empty if it is false. But that's not what I'm. Listen. I'm I'm not doing very well right now. I'm fine. Okay. The black box is false. The above statement is false. I want to punch that box in the face. I'm so upset. Okay. The black box is false. The above statement is false. So the blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. If the black box is true, that means the blue box is true. So it's why are you like this? Who hurt you? Why I feel like I'm like going through the 5 stages of grief right now. Okay. The blue box being true necessitates the white box also being true, which means the black box necessarily needs to be false. Wait. The white box also being true? The black box is false. The above statement is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The blue box is empty if it is... Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Cry. Maybe cry a little more. Then we'll try the black box. Then we'll try the blue box. Because Yes. I hate you. Okay. That gave us information, though, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, black box is empty. So this is false. So something has to be true. Okay, wait, hold on. The blue box is empty if it is false. This is false. So that would be true. The black box is false. It could be true or false. We know this for sure is false. The above statement is false. Which means that the black box is true. And if the black box is true, this would be true and this would be true. Wait. This would be true and this would be false. Man, I don't know. I think I should just... Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna just do it. I'm doing it. Please be right. Sometimes I'm pretty certain that this game actually dims my light like this much, like a small amount. If we don't get to grade 9 today, I'm gonna actually build a version of that box so that I can punch it in the face. Not that I condone violence, but like at this point, it feels personal. So game, if you want to make it personal, I can make it personal too. Not a threat, maybe a threat, slight threat. Yes. yeah, exactly. Sinky gets it. Yay. Yay, hooray. I'm fine and stable right now. And yay. Lovely. Doing great. We'll go back through there in a moment. I was really trying to not close off that one space. Biff is having some very loud feelings. I get it. Thanks for the emotional support through my crash out. Appreciate it. We're doing great. We're doing so good. Sure, the game is alive and it hates us. Sure, it's okay. That's fine. We're aware. Doing great. It was enough to just go ahead and do. This is getting a little scary. This is our only door. And if I want to keep playing this day, I need to choose the weight room. And I would like to file a complaint. Also, I really want to know what I did to this game to make it hate me so much. It feels personal. Yeah, we're currently on rank 5, so that feels okay. It's gonna be one thing on the floor somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. You have the Biff varietal. Wait, why? Okay. One coin. Okay. Oh, wait. I needed the book that explained the history, I think. Because the history has information about each of the places. So that I could make an educated decision. Did I take screenshots of all of the pages in this book? Oh, I sure did. Smart Sway. Good job, brain. Okay, so I have the wrong book. Gallery gives us gems, which we do need. Okay, we are once again dwindled down to very few. Two doors that lead to the same one location. Oh, thank goodness. That was looking a little rough for a second. They need to add a room that's a customer service. Yes, correct. Correct. I like that thought. Yes. Oh, good. Yeah, for a day that does not have a lot of dead ends, I sure have a whole lot of dead ends. What are we on? We're on grade 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to craft 5 more classrooms. Somehow. Yes, okay, I was really worried about another classroom coming off of that one. Also, I think I can go really quick to the dining room. We have a second dining room, so I'm not too worried about it, baby. We'll draft it, and it'll be lovely. Come on. Ugh. Okay, we need to open up the other side of this house. So let's just go ahead and do the Alzara, because that was crazy the last time, and I had a key. Here we go. There was like a statue, and we were somewhere completely different that I haven't seen yet.
I am awakened for one last time.
One last time?
By the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I don't have another Alzara after this?
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final
Just
vision.
one? A fire in there?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
We already got that one.
A black mirror.
We found that too. What does that have to do with anything?
Memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
No.
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? That was like the most cryptic one yet. All right, well that was confusing. Cool, 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 cool. Thanks for your help, Alzara. Okay, grade 7. This is going in the correct direction. I'm just really worried about not having any gems. I would have 2 more gems if the parlor worked out. We do the boudoir. Yeah, no, I've been kind of losing it in the last half hour, if I'm being honest. Okay, so as of right now, we have enough gems to make both of the rooms, the classrooms, and the 2 doors off of the dining room in a worst case scenario. Oh, literally. Yeah, at this point, that's so correct. Oh, I sure do love a cupcake. Okay, here we are. Grade 8. We have to build off of the dining room. Please let this be the room. Please let this be the thing. Okay, at least we have this. We have 1 more classroom that we have to build. I don't want to be greedy and roll for it. Okay, I'm going to do the bedroom. And I'm going to hope and pray that we can just find it right now. Please. Please, 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 please. Wait. Hold on. Does this room even exist? Is this even real? Because, like... I'm unwell. I am unwell. I should have rolled for it. Is this room a real room? We finished grade 8. We had 2 more rooms after. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll get another time. We sure will. I'm doing great. I'm fine. And this is fine. And I am fine. That being said, I'm going to go have dinner. And, yeah, yep, this was it. This was good. I'm great. This was good. I'm yep. Yes, Jeff, absolutely. I do at this point. Correct. Yep. Lay it on us. In a single small building. Wait, is the 9th schoolhouse the one that's outside? Oh, I already have from the study. Or the drafting room or whatever. The one that lets you add things permanently. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Yeah, I did add it. Finally, I did. It took me a little bit. So it was just like poor luck of the draw there. I did. That's true. I did. Okay, so it's gonna be one more schoolhouse day then for me. Oh, holy bananas, Batman. This was not my favorite Blueprints day. I would even venture to say it might have been my unfavorite, like my least favorite Blueprints day ever in the universe that has ever existed. I stand by wanting to build that box and then punch it in the face. It will be really satisfying. Probably like actually yesterday or whatever my last stream was, we got a lot of stuff done. We found multiple of the keys for the sigils. Like we got so many things done. And today I feel like I spun my wheels and let the game drive me insane. So not my best showing, not my best day. But hey, we love a crash out. It's all good. All right, my friends. Oh, I'm all right, my friends. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs, love the chat, saying good times. I appreciate all of you so much. I'm sorry for crashing out. I was really, really losing it at a certain point. But I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, we are planning on seeing the Odyssey tomorrow night, so I will be back during the day tomorrow, which I will let you all know in Discord exactly when that will be. I just have to run a few errands first, but I don't know what we're playing yet. I'm like 95% certain that it's not Blueprints. I think I need a break. Need a little Blueprints break. It was like a nice little comfort game that made me feel smart and also stupid at the same time, which was interesting. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a little Blueprints break because she's I'm gonna have some leftover pizza and just forget that this has happened. Yep. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate you. We'll see. See y'all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.